Hey everyone. Sorry I started about 30 minutes late, but hopefully the results speak for themselves. But yeah, I finished my gloves. Obviously in painted blue and mouth stain, but that's not going to last long. Also straightened my wig a bit, because you know some parts of this cosplay had to be straight. Gloves are fully finished. Now I can flip people off. About it looking weird. I mean, you know, aside from a tiefling just flipping someone off. Why does tiefling do that? Yep, off to the game, I think. Hey Nick, and thank you. Cosplay's looking incredible. Oh, mandatory no you. Everyone give Nick a follow. His channel's where I obviously do most of my tabletop stuff. Unless of course I stream it here. Yeah, should probably get that game going, shouldn't I? That's the entire reason I'm a tiefling right now. I mean, well no. Planescape's the reason I'm a tiefling, but you know what I mean. In the grand scheme of things. Okay, so I have some wireless earbuds. I should be able to hear the game just fine. And it doesn't take away as much as my headphones would. Okay, let's just pick. Yeah, I forgot Deep Silver published this game. Property. Move that back in. Hey Nellis, second in on the cosplay for a level job. I wish. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm super envious of all the sort of people who've been cosplaying most of their lives, who are doing Karlach and the like. I really want to do a Karlach cosplay. Like, obviously, because of this Pathfinder stream, I've held up on streaming Baldur's Gate, and I'll probably stream something else just so I've had a bit of a break from CRPGs, but I absolutely want to cosplay Karlach while streaming Baldur's Gate at some point. I have to say though, it is pretty amazing just to see myself on the webcam and just see it all come together. Oh yeah, one thing I haven't quite finished, by the way, is I'm working on a tail. And obviously, since I've got most of the rest of the cosplay finished and I don't have hopefully I'll be finishing this game today. I don't have the pressure of getting stuff done. I can sort of experiment a bit and yeah, maybe make a pretty good tail. Be fun. No less, Baldur's Gate 3 are one of the games it's a sequel to. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, don't get me wrong, I might do some retro RPG streaming. Although I think I'd want to go for Planescape Torment first. Planescape's what introduced me to tieflings. Although ironically, a tiefling from Planescape OG doesn't look anything like this because they're basically just normal looking, well, they're basically just humans with some sort of fiendish aspect to them. They're like funny teeth or maybe just a tail, and otherwise look completely human. Yeah. The thing that sort of really delayed my getting this cosplay ready, by the way, was getting the ears on. I basically got some sort of professional silicone adhesive. It actually turns out it wasn't quite as good as well, the technique I'd already learnt of using a bit of the silicone I made these ears from as an adhesive. And they just sort of flopped off after a short time. I don't know, maybe I need to work on need more practice using the adhesive, or it needs some more time to dry or something, but hey ho. But anyway, for those who missed last stream, we were just about to go fight the final boss. The actual final boss. A railroading GM who's decided that my defeat of the apparent main villain just wasn't good enough, exciting enough, and has added an extra chapter. And also cursed me, which I've undone. Well, not really undone. Basically, I'm cursed, so I suffer with my kingdom. So I had to undo my kingdom. But then the two tieflings in my party, I mean aside from me obviously, because of course I'm playing a tiefling. Well, the reason I went blue here is because it was a bit basic with the tiefling options. You can only get normal human skin colours and red or blue. Sadly no purple or green tieflings, which are my favourite. Yeah, exactly, the Kingfisher Fisher Price thing, no less. I believe TV tropes would call it a Fisher Kingdom. Oh yeah, fun fact, while I was getting ready for this stream, an Amazon package got delivered to next door, live here, and my neighbour knocked on the door. So yeah, she was just like, just handed over the package and ran off. I have no idea who these two are. Okay, I imagine I ran into her somewhere or other, but yeah. I suppose epic level would be if I oh, Warrior Queen Badar, one of the mites. I suppose epic level would be if Jehovah's Witness knocked on my door while I was in full cosplay, but we can only dream, eh?
The dangers don't frighten me.
Oh, anyway. We are going to get our two tiefling party members back from their creepy uncle. Oh, creepy great, several iterations of great grandfather. This time the journey through the first world was not a pleasant one. Stretching through a huge trench filled with enormous Linnorn bones is no matter. In another time and place we would have probably explored this strange boneyard to find out who or what created it. With the fate of the stolen lands on the line, our heroine suppressed her curiosity and hurried through the next portal to help her kingdom. Oh yeah, the tiefling members of my party are no longer available, so I will take... Problem is the kineticists were really great damage dealers. I guess a spare tank. I might regret not bringing a cleric, but there we go.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Okay, so last time we were at Sorrowflow, it was looking a lot less annihilated. Okay, let's see. Okay, we've got Kanara and Kalike. Oh, we've got the Arcanophane, the emissary of the goddess who basically had their deal arranged. We have the Forefather. Oh yeah, for those who aren't caught up on their story, long story short, they were both Nara, the lawful evil sibling, got herself killed after pretending to be a celestial. BK made a deal with the goddess of magic to bring her back. Basically, she was killed by a monster that makes it impossible to revive someone who's been killed normally. So she made a deal with the god of magic, which created a situation where they couldn't exist in the same place at once. So one of them would be sort of stashed away on a demi-plane, and the other would be interacting, and it would be at random. And when we met them, we sort of gave them the ability to do it at will. And long story short, we've been sort of dating Kanara and sort of interested in Kalike. So I think ultimately, I don't know, maybe there's a way you can be poly, but I'm not entirely certain. And yet, the Arcanophane does look like a sparkly windsock, you're right. The Forefather showed up, explained everything was exactly as planned. Then he showed up, explained his entire plan was to make them break their deal, and then whisk them off. So I guess now we're involved in a custody battle. Onwards. The Arcanophane, pulsating magical energy, which filled the area around Old Talden Tower, particularly strong here, and it's easy to guess why. Like a living heart pumping blood through its veins, a sparkling cloud of energy is floating above the ground. Brioche, you came for us. Kalike's blue eyes sparkle, but her face is tense and exhausted.
Greetings.
The curt salutation betrays more about the Forefather's mood than he intended to reveal. There is no trace of the devil's usual eloquence, and he seems as tense as a predator ready to strike. Nara, dishevelled and tired, winks at you and whispers loudly. Our poor great-grandfather is upset. He wanted to resolve the matter quickly and without any fuss, but the herald didn't even want to talk to him. Yep, this is the Arcanophane. Appearing as a woman-shaped cloud of swirling energy, this creature serves as the herald of Nethys. As a supernatural creature created in a moment of lucidity by an insane omniscient god, the Arcanophane is often left to her own devices when her master does not need her, and wanders Galarian and the play searching for sensations and meaning to her existence. Multiverse. Nameless. It looks like something Mysterio cooked up to scare Spider-Man. Oh, Mysterio. Lamest of Spider-Man villains. Because I was waiting. The numinous voice echoes powerfully. The magic loud. Okay, I think a word was missing there. Penetrating the area. And my wait is over. Wait, it'll be something more godlike. And my wait is over. I've come for Kanara and Kalike. I like how you can just be so fed up with gods waltzing into your kingdom and causing chaos. That is no secret to me. The Forefather, with a suave gesture, the devil draws attention back to himself.
Perhaps now that we're all together, we may discuss the delicate matter for which we're here assembled. Herald, I'm aware that you brought Kanara back to life, making her and her sister agree to some difficult conditions as payment for your gift of life. And both of those conditions were
The god's herald interrupts the devil. He hears surprisingly human astonishment in her numinous voice. You're very wrong, Orpheron. Perhaps you confuse me with the lawgiver, the herald of Abadar. Judging by her voice, the Arcanophane finds her remark incredibly amusing. Her final remark incredibly amusing. I guess the implication here is that the Herald of the God of Magic is less about the exact laws and more about, you know, bending them. Which, to be fair, is what magic's about, you know? Just taking the natural laws, twiddling them like a bit of string. Wizards are basically just hackers of the universe, when you think about it. Just another way every class is basically rogue. I do not take payment for my deeds, and make no conditions. That is a lot of other gods and their servants, not of all-seeing Nethys. I only heard Kalike's prayer and desire to help her. My Lord and Creator approved of this decision. It seemed to him a curious magic experiment, a momentary amusement in the vastness of eternity. Opheron? Oh! Guess who just gave us, this devil's true name? Okay, that is smart. He's basically, influenced the outcome already by, giving us the true name of the devil. I'd assume gives us some degree of power over it. The true name of the forefather? Interesting. I didn't even know. Wait, Herald? What did your compact with Kunera and Kalike mean in that case? I told you. I simply wanted to help them. Certain energies and substances annihilate each other if placed in the same vessel. Such are the spirits of Kunera and Kalike. So long as they're together, they will continue to hurt each other, pulling each in different directions, tearing themselves to pieces. If I simply returned Kunera to life, sooner or later they would ruin each other as they did once before. But still I desired to help them. I drew upon the wisdom of Nethys, my Lord and Creator. He is double-edged, his two sides are imbalanced. I thought the sisters might achieve this as well. And it seems I was not mistaken, although without your participation, Brioche, the plan would have never have worked. One wrong step, and Kalike's heart would have been broken by the sacrifice of her friends. Kunera might have lost her faith in you, and in her sister. If you decided to use her as a living bait for the Soul Eater, the sisters would never have been able to find a common path. But you led them along the razor's edge, keeping him all in perfect balance. Okay, I guess the neutral options were ironically the best ones here. You refused to make a choice between Kunera's safety and Kalike's friends' lives, and instead attempted to save everyone. Heck yeah, the power of centrism. Shoot me. No less. Forefather looking at the windsock like Gargoyle looking at grounded when someone asks her who he is. What? Just because grounded Joyce of War gives her full name and address whenever she's introduced to someone? That's just polite, you know. He sends a note of approval or even respect in the Arcana Fane's otherworldly voice. The universe is built so intricately. Only all-seeing Nethys knows in advance all the consequences of all decisions and the outcomes of countless timelines. Even I, his creation and herald, do not know much. And every new discovery amazes me more and more. I have seen watching you and these sisters is one such amazing discovery. Okay, I like this entity. All powerful and they're just excited to see how it all unfolds. They're like the good version of, oh, you know, the main villain of this story. Oh, thank you for the quote, no less. Oh wait, no thank you for the quote. Quote number 808. Like the cat from, what's the game called? It's not Beat Rush. Hi-Fi Rush. More amazing still is that my Lord and Creator momentarily turned his gaze upon you. Nethys does not speak to his followers directly, or reward their efforts or punish their negligence. But there is nothing to prevent me from presenting you with a token of thanks for the insights into human nature which you have given me. Ah, do I look like a human to you? You may live now as you wish. I see you've learned to find a balance, and will be able to carry on with your lives without driving each other into madness. Item received, Sigil of Destruction, Sigil of Creation. Thank you, Herald, for this gift and the new chance we've received. It is not enough to receive a gift. What matters is how you use it, but nonetheless.
Thus moving unanimity.
Devil can barely conceal the venom in his voice.
Appears that I should not even consider reclaiming my stolen property. Surely I should argue of the Herald as the most unpredictable god. And so, if you will excuse me.
Okay, so there's lawful evil options of sort of hinting you might want to make a deal with him, and lawful good options of just going ham on him. But yeah, basic okay, and attack option. No, I'm not allowing you to leave, not after what you've done. Okay, I'm just gonna double check because I kind of wouldn't want to. And thank you for the other quote, Nailus. I'm just gonna. Go for that. Just gonna keep going. Oh, here we are, equilibrium. If I made the neutral choice, I got the Sigil of Creation, Sigil of Destruction. So Klike and Kanara have both got some buffs. I also get ending 11, let the Father go with Lawful Evil and kill him with Lawful Good. Okay, I can kill him or not. It doesn't really define the ending too differently. Okay, it's talking about different. Okay, so I get a different ending depending on if I kill him or not. Do I want to kill this devil? But yeah, apparently there's a lot of endings. Although to be fair, I think that's an ending. The numbers are for every are ending slides for everyone in as a group. So I think the numbers include every single character's ending slides, not just one character's potential ending slides. If that makes sense. Oh, also sorry for playing with my glove a bit. It looks like it's sliding down my arm. It's annoying. Try to break the illusion there. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to try to kill him. No, I'll not allow you to leave. Not after what you've done. But yeah, we are already having so much fun here, and I have no wish to intervene. Farewell. It's not a wise decision, but fine. Forgive me, great-grandfather, but our dealings are done. Yes, we're together now. There's no longer anything you can do to harm us.
You gave me a chance to end this story for my own benefit, now that the Herald has ceased her meddling.
Victory!
Okay. We are going to kill a frickin' devil. Let's open up strong. Okay, he's got spell resistance. Let's see how he is with. Damn. He's pretty tough.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
But not that tough.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, he's immune to fire, which you would really expect, but is he immune to the devastating power of lots and lots of acid? Nope. And let's just send in my other tank for fun.
Let us strike as one. Ha!
Cop this. See, yeah, she's a cop. And Hellfire Ray. Notice. Kayfabe broken. Vince McMahon displeased. Yeah, I'd probably get that better if I knew about wrestling, although I do know what Kayfabe is. And thank you for invoking quote number 55. Their demise is at hand. Their acidy corrosive doom. Yep. He is down. Let's loose his corpse.
Stand down.
Is he still up? Okay, he's got regeneration against good. Needs something that deals good damage. Oh wait, Octavia, you're chaotic good.
This is for you.
Amiri, you're chaotic neutral.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Okay, that overwhelmed his resistance.
Is everything really over?
Achievements unlocked.
We are free?
Patricide. Slay the forefather. And yes, Nullis, you're right, Iconfell was fun times. Although, shame it didn't have any tieflings.
Free. What an interesting word. I think I've never even considered its meaning. You followed us here, foregoing your own interests, enduring a curse and an attack on your kingdom. This is impressive.
Nara takes her sister by the hand and turns to you.
Kenere is trying to say we are forever grateful. From now on, your grief is our grief, and your foe is our foe. Not because we need a patron, but because no one is dearer to us than you.
Oh bloody hell, is this an actual poly ending?
What a story. This is madness. Can you take a minute for me?
Okay, she managed to fit 2 memes into that. Hell yeah. Tiefling thruple, I guess.
It's amazing. There's chaos all around. The first world is devouring your poor kingdom. So why do I feel so incredibly strong and free? Is it because I finally cast off the burden of the past? Or is it that I'm madly in love? Tell me. Say something.
Okay, wait. Okay, so I've got both sisters in my party still. If romance, then the final romancing will trigger. In priority of polygamy. Oh, okay. Yep. Is marriage really an institution? Okay. I love you and I want us to be together always.
Great. Now I'm ready for that Lantern King. I'll turn him to cinders for daring to hurt you.
Hey, Pombo Bala. Good afternoon, Erin with the horns. Oh, thank you for the bit. Apparently quite literally, because I think I've just blundered into having my character marry two twins. Mara sighs loudly, then raises her hand and shoots a turret of fire into the air. God, she is so extra. Well.
Please, do tell.
Probably give them some best stuff. Oh, Sickle of Destruction, Sickle of Creation. Nice. So Kalika gets a free kill. I can place the ring. Nice. Yep, blue Erin with the horns indeed, and thank you for the other bit.
But of course.
Oh, I nearly forgot to read the Forefather. He's got the Devil's Sash, Loves of Rending, Equilibrium, and the Undertaker. Let's go back to the hub world. We've got plenty of time. What's everyone doing today anyway? Oh, hey, Hogolka, I forgot you were here.
Robot and King Hagolka help you, tiefling, on our word.
Okay, let's see. Oh, let's speak to Honorio, just in case she's got something. Isily, where's... bow user anymore, do I? Useful if you've got a journalist. Doing okay. Had a job interview yesterday, felt pretty good about it. You thought they were going to call you later the same afternoon and they didn't. Possibly you just misheard or misremembered, but you don't know. Well, never be afraid to follow up on a job interview. Like, call or email or what have you, just to make sure, you know, it's just good to show interest, apparently. I mean, that's the advice that's usually given. Been a long while since I've been job searching, so I don't know. For God's sake. Guess what I should really do here is just sort of stitch around the outside, create a cuff. Anyway. Ooh, Watchman. +5 for comp longbow, grants its mindset. Okay, that's kind of okay, nothing here. Let's look at the new gear we got from the devil then. Here we've got the Devil's Sash, +8 enhancement bonus to dexterity and constitution, and it also grants immunity to poison. My current in that slot is +6 enhancement, damage resistance to slashing. Is that better? Yes, it's better. His numbers are always better. Oh, Iris! Hey Iris, hey Summer. How's New Tales from the Borderlands? Yep, hang on. Just gonna go off my tiefling cosplay. I am super proud of it. How's it going? Yeah. Sadly, the mouse stain's worn off. Iris, it was really good. Can't wait for your second playthrough in your personal time. Heck yeah. I mean, I did something similar when I streamed the first Tales from the Borderlands game. It's one of those games I absolutely had a lot of fun replaying off stream. The only other game I think I had streamed that had as much replay value was Night in the Woods. I literally I literally streamed my second playthrough of that as well because I enjoyed it so much. But yeah, I've just we just literally recovered my 2 tiefling wives. Literally, the game allows polygamy. And we killed their devil ancestor, which was like the God of Magic approved, the God of Magic's Herald approved, so I think we did the right thing. We've taken all his stuff and they've both received massive buffs. But yeah, all good in the hood. Yep, the Devil's Sash has given me a 30 great bonus to everything. Let's see the gloves. Gloves of rending. Gloves grant their wearer +2 bonus attack and damage rolls made with claws. Well, I don't have claws, so that's not use to me. Equilibrium. It makes me immune to cold and fire, and a +6 deflection bonus to AC. Yeah, immune to cold and fire is great. I think that's actually better than the +5 to persuasion and athletics. Plus, you know, my AC is 38 now. Kingmaker, each round is first attack this ring's mirror makes using an unarmed strike or natural weapon cast the greatest spell magic. Okay. I don't think anyone's doing an arm attack, so that's not that great, but still pretty cool. Yeah, the Sash of Slash. +6 to dexterity and damage resistance 5 slashing. Okay, yep, this will cost it. I think damage resistance 5 is better than the bonus to con. Oh yeah, no spoilers, but was the whole thing about a certain thing being a dream accurate, or did something else? I mean, no spoilers for anyone else. I'm pretty spoiler agnostic, you know. How close am I to leveling up? That close. Wow. In any case, I'm just going to speak to the storyteller and have a rest. I don't think I actually use that many resources. Okay, so I've got 16 days and 7 hours before oh, maybe I made a mistake attacking Dana. Wait, no, she attacked me first. Oh well. Yeah. Go and see if they've got any new dialogue now. I'm ready for anything and we'll do whatever it takes. We're afraid of nothing. Look out, Lantern King. Brassy. And Amiri. I'm going to knock the hell out of this flying freak if I get to him. And keep my spit. Valerie, I've never seen anything more gruesome than the chaos that the Lantern King created here. Yeah, Hiram, any thoughts on the end of times?
I see chaos and desolation, but there's no truth in this. Wait, I see chaos and desolation, but there's no truth in this. There's no humility, only useless clamour.
Hiram, for those who haven't been following, is basically Eric of the god of the apocalypse. He's got sort of a weird, absurdist view of reality, where everything's futile, but you know, you might as well. You've lost.
I wanted so much to visit the first world, but now it's come to us instead. Somehow I'm still unhappy.
Hey, lizard man. Oh, it's Kagar. I remember that guy.
Would Kagar and his tribe come to help? Evil spirits ahead, but we're not afraid.
Chief Soot Scale.
Friends, cold-blood strike your enemy.
So happy the kobolds are on my side. Goblin Falcon Eye.
We come help you, friend. You no angry if we set fire to city a little?
Knock knock.
Ah, it's not easy being hero. I have headache.
Mood. Random citizen. You've got to save the kingdom. Who else if not you? Go home. Oh hey, Darwin.
I'm repaying the debt, one rule to another.
Oh, he was the pirate guy. Okay, it's Ragongar and Octavia. What are they up to?
We have to wait much longer. I can't wait to try a few spells on those rotten shadows.
Octavia. The poor people of the city and the kingdom seems they haven't lived a day of peace since the moment it was founded. Okay, Megavan.
The life of an adventurer is full of surprises. Even a war with first world deity doesn't seem so unlikely.
Hey, Stefano.
Useful, whether for a battle. Although I admit I do prefer feast and hunt.
Oh yeah, I need to emphasise how I recruited Stefano. He refused to turn on his king, but I just there was basically a chaotic neutral dialogue option. Shout, okay, now attack him, like we planned. And King Ivarossi bought it, so he decided to defect anyway. As it literally got to be one of my favourite moments in any game ever. Oh, enough chatting. Let's get to that final area. I think I need to go speak to the storyteller. Nihilus, yep, it was pretty good. I can't believe they actually programmed it into the game. It's like really the kind of thing you'd expect to have to actually come up in an actual campaign to work. You know, like you need a GM to play along, which actually makes me wonder if it came up in a playtest of the original module or something. Okay, storyteller, let's go.
Very well, so be it. Our main forces will march now for the city. Your Highness, I shall go with them. We will attempt to engage most of the Apology's shadows and the Lantern King's minions. Look for me in the city if you need rest. Good luck.
Okay, we're here. Can't move. Oh, okay, it's cutscene. There goes the troll contingent. And the single wizard. Yep, kobolds, mites. Megarvan, is that like a goblin? Yep, Megarvan and a goblin. Love how they've just done a little procession of all the people I've got convinced to join my side. Oh, and I guess the nymphs just have their own portal and want to show off. Okay, we're here. Let's talk to some people.
It's good that everything will be over. I have been so afraid that we wouldn't have the time to save you or this tormented kingdom. But now there's just a little further to go, and I believe we can make it.
Okay, this is fully voiced. That's good, because otherwise this would be murder on my vocal cords. Thank you for supporting me all this time.
You exaggerate. I don't think I offer so much support. But I am immensely happy that I can help you in any way I can. This land deserves peace, and all the more so, its ruler.
Oh yeah, so Tristian's thing was he was basically being blackmailed by the big bad. And also he's an angel who was forced into mortal form. So like halfway through he betrayed me, then I tracked him down and he was like, sorry for betraying you, I'll be on your side for real now. And yeah, that's basically it. Oh, he was an angel of Serene Ray, which is basically this setting sort of Jesus figure. In that he's sort of lawful good, but also has a bunch of people who do tiefling racism. Nolus, nymphs. Nice limo, but I've got my own ride. It's a motorcycle helmet. Exactly. Is there anything you'd like to tell me before we march off into battle?
I didn't want to distract you with such a trifle at this important moment. But let me again thank you for giving me a second chance. I have realized much along my journey. Although I'd prefer my awakening hadn't been bought with innocent lives. From now on, I will be stricter with myself, and will spend more time helping those who need it. And one more thing. I'm not one for inspirational speeches, but let me wish you strength and luck. Your burden is the heaviest of all. May you be equal to the task.
Okay. It'll be time to march soon. Are you ready?
I'm with you until the end.
Hey, Amiri.
We were just getting ready for our last great battle, and now we're doing it again. It's a good thing I decided to follow you back here at Aldori's. Definitely know how to have fun, Chief.
Jokingly punch Amiri on the shoulder. Hello, warrior. You ready to beat the hell out of the eldest and his minions? I'm a tiefling, so I can do that.
I'm not ready. Wait, I need to polish my sword and tie some ribbons to my belt. Then I'll be ready for battle.
The barbarian grins and then returns the friendly jab. Amiri laughs, pleased with her joke. Nolus, or maybe Nymph's teleport portal is more like the equivalent of a van. No, I think it's more like a motorcycle, as it was just basically her and her the other nymph that was with her. Her on her own. You want to tell me anything before we set off for battle?
I do. You're a good chief, and our tribe is all right, and we've been through a lot of good fights. Don't think I'm sucking up or something. It's just that I live like I want now, and that makes me sing inside.
Her whole thing was basically her tribe were horrendously misogynist and wouldn't let her be a warrior. So long story short, they tried to kill her, and she killed them in response, and exiled herself because killing her they sort of tried to kill her passively, but she just killed them, which was a bit of a no-no. Alright, enough talk. I know you don't like it.
Right. Go on, Chief. Give the order.
Hey, Yafal.
We're ready to march, are we not? At last. This waiting is exhausting.
Yafal stands still. Her face is calm as glassy water, and yet you feel the tension in her pose, like a drawn bowstring. So yeah, her thing was basically she was undead because she served the god of undeath, but now she's alive again. Still evil though. Oh, no, unless you meant the tree portal was more like a van. Yeah, I guess it's like an APC, considering we're using it for military purposes and it's getting us there safely. You know, when I forged an alliance with a mysterious undead companion, I never imagined how valuable it would become, and how much we'd go through together.
It's not the first time I've heard someone praise my skills, but hearing it from you is especially enjoyable. You are an excellent leader. I hope you know that's not flattery. I don't flatter, and I'm no good at it. It's just a sign of respect, from one worthy companion to another.
Are you afraid of the upcoming battle? Not want to risk your life for a good cause?
I know the wrath and mercy of true deities. The games of the First World Pretender don't scare me. And yes, you are absolutely right about me. However, I value justified risk and mutually beneficial alliance. No serious goals can be achieved without them.
Fair point. Yeah, it's time. A battle with the eldest awaits. Love how cheerfully that's worded.
Point me to the goal. I'll handle the rest, one way or another.
Okay, Ragongar.
Hey, Chief. How you feeling? I can't wait to stretch my legs a little.
Ragongar raises his weapon in salute. He looks menacing but a little nervous. So when we met Ragongar, he was basically chaotic evil. But he's become chaotic neutral since. Him and Octavia had a whole sort of thing where she was the good one and he was the evil one. But really, he was basically being evil on her behalf so she could be good, and it was a whole dynamic they had. Pat Ragongar on his shoulder. Ready for a fight? Oh, and also they were both slaves, and their whole companion quest was sort of finding out why they were sold into slavery. And basically his tribe sold him off because they wanted his twin brother to be chief and didn't want any complications, but his twin brother sort of grew up, killed everyone, and wow, it got quite grim. But long story short, they're wiped out. Pat Ragongar on his shoulder. You ready for a fight?
Some fight. I'm already thinking about the toast for the celebration feast. We'll deal with this flying fireball nice and quick, and then I hope we'll celebrate for at least a couple of weeks.
Yeah, so anything you'd like to tell me before we march off into battle?
You've led us through 100 brawls. You'll lead us through this one. Just don't look back, and use any chance fate throws at us.
Yeah, exactly, Nolas. An eye roll for Yafal. Name pronounced Yafal? I assume it's like when the J's got a Y sound in it. Well, enough words, it's time to act.
Lead on, Chief. I'm right behind you.
Yep, and Octavia.
I can't believe this is happening to us. I didn't think I would be among the heroes from a legend, but here we are. I only hope this legend has a good ending.
Octavia greets you with an anxious but cordial and determined look. Her thing was that basically, her mother was a noblewoman who basically tried to give her up as a part of a complicated gambit, but then the person who was supposed to have sold her into slavery and then bought her back just sort of sold her off and pocketed the money. I just wanted to say I'm very glad to have met you, Octavia. Also, her whole thing is being very put together and everything somehow, even in the wilderness.
I wanted to be firm and pretend I'm not moved at all, but of course it's not true. I'm also very happy I met you, and that you don't mind my company.
Also, early on, I told her I was only interested in being friends. Because there's two perfectly good tieflings right there, you know? Also, I was doing sort of an ace playthrough. Well, I met the tieflings. You look worried.
I'm just worried about you. And I'm sad about Lindsay. It feels better to think that she stayed with us no matter what. But I miss some of the little things. Like talking to her in the morning, when we both just crawled out of our tents, still sleepy. Lindsay, if you can hear us now, please know that I miss you terribly, you little chatterbox. But let's look ahead for the moment. I don't wish to distract you with my worries. I'm ready for battle like never before.
Oh yeah, so Lindsay was basically killed and the main villains turned her into a book. Which is how she ended up narrating this entire game, while still dying at the end. I'm still a little salty they managed to catch me off guard like that. Because she literally had a ring that allows her to teleport to safety, implying she'd be sort of safe the entire game.
And Reg, never mind. I promised myself I'd be strong, and I will be, for us.
Well, we have to go. Are you ready for our final test?
Like never before. If I need to defeat a deity to save you from a curse, then I'll do it.
And that's ride or die. Hey, Harem.
A menacing hour. A simple mind might see it in the end of times, and the triumph of Grotus. But alas, these are only the games of a foolish deity, wrapped in the vanity of the first world.
Oh yeah, so Harem, it basically worships Grotus, the god of the end times. And he's got the sort of ability to basically make it so things that should have been destroyed a long time ago are actually destroyed. So basically anything that's indestructible but abandoned. Which comes up more than you think. I don't know if this means anything to you, Harem, but I'm glad you're among my companions.
Your words seem strange to me, but something in them warms my old soul.
Harem looks at you astonished, as if he's just awakened and opened his eyes. You look so peaceful.
Oh, this is true. Everything unfolds in the best possible way. If we meet our death in the coming battle, it will be a wonderful ending. If we win, although it's a pointless act, I will also be satisfied. It would be wrong to bow to this self-proclaimed Lantern King.
Yeah, Nellis, Rigongar is a bit when she's and Octavius sort of tied to him. Harem shakes his head with disapproval. We have to go. The Lantern King won't wait.
Indeed. We must quench that false light, so it doesn't confuse the souls of those who look on it.
Okay, knock knock.
This a crazy road all way to end. Even crazier than how we meet. Now someone try steal city of Knock Knock, king of jesters? Knock Knock say, we go jester thief to death.
Oh yeah, I awarded him the title of Jester. Thanks for standing by me, knock knock.
You show more than how be hero. How be more true self. You teach Knock Knock how to jester. Use head, but not as club. Use to trick enemy. Turn laughter back to stab people.
Cow Kitty! And very blue, congratulations. Oh, thank you. How are you enjoying Baldur's Gate, by the way? Hold on, just gonna go off the full cosplay because I'm very proud of it. I had my tongue and inside of my mouth stained, obviously, but that's worn off quite quickly, as stainers want to do.
Knock Knock never had to be hero. You showed Knock Knock only had to be Knock Knock. Jester, not someone else.
Cow Kitty looking like a pretty tiefling indeed. Yep, I'm very proud of these teeth. I mean, they're my first attempt at making teeth, so I'll probably make more. I mean, I'll definitely make a specific set for Karlach, because I really want to cosplay Karlach next. And I'll probably also try and make a better version of these teeth, now that I have a bit more knowledge under my belt. Might also make a set for my lower jaw, but don't know if I really need that.
All the way from Goblin King to great confronting of Munguk, to finding tribe again, and king, not king again. All led to being jester. But need city back first, or jester have no place to jester.
Yeah, not knock his chaotic evil, but like in the best way possible. How, Kitty, you're enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 more than you thought you would? You're just about to start the second chapter with your druid character. Oh yeah, from what I've seen, playing druid's fun. Like, they've really sort of thought out things you can do with wild shapes. And obviously, speak with animals is great. Although, it's not exclusive to druids. Hey, I'm ready if you are.
Not let you go alone. Besides, be fun. Knock never stole a city back before. Be tell of jester greater than any hero.
Enough. The battle is ahead. Okay, Jubilost.
I look around and I think, should we really have been so eager to get to the first world? I suppose it's time we ask that he leave our lands alone and take himself back where he comes from.
How, Kitty, you're doing side eyes at bards and fighters? In what specific way? Do you just mean that, I suppose, we've had the bard art. I know the bard sort of dialogue options are pretty fun, because they're very bard. But it seems fighters just get stuff talking about weapons and stuff. How, Kitty? Oh, you mean side eyes, and you're sort of considering playing a bard or a fighter. Completely misunderstood the tone there. It's the first CRPG where you like the bard. Yeah, I mean, I quite liked Lindsay in this. Although she was better at more sort of passive buffs and everything. And like, I super miss not having her in the party right now. Jubilost shifts from one foot to the other, either from anxiety or impatience.
Jubilost na thruple, the most unbearable researcher of Galarian at your service. We've seen a lot together. I hope you've said that for a reason, and the good memories outweigh the bad ones. Just a little bit.
Jubilost makes a curt bow and scratches the back of his head and sighs. Jubilost, you are the nicest colonialist I've ever met. Non-derogatory. Little derogatory. Nolis, I like swords. I was not expecting an 8-bit theatre reference, but there we go. 8-bit theatre is one of those webcomics I kind of want to read. But on the other hand, I don't think I remember there's quite a lot of stuff in it that's kind of transphobic, so maybe I'm better off not bothering. Just saving my memories. Okay, Jubilost. Do you have any regrets?
Of course! I never became the hero who saved the entire gnome race. I don't even know how I live with myself, knowing that I'm just a famous scientist who visited the first world, met one of its deities, and defeated another, assuming we win this battle.
The things you have to settle for, Jubilost. The things you have to settle for. Well, it's time to get to work. Ask, as you put it, that we be left alone.
We'll ask them, all right. Who can say no to politeness and forcible explosive arguments?
Context, Jubilost is the alchemist, so he literally throws bombs at people. Yeah, the alchemist is kind of interesting. Like, you can build Jubilost, but his personality doesn't touch on it, but you can actually sort of play an alchemist in first edition Pathfinder as like a sort of Jekyll and Hyde character who has a sort of a monstrous alter ego. Hey, Kanara. DK seems deep in thoughts, but gives you a warm and sad smile. I'm glad we'll be together for our final battle.
Of course you're glad. What would you do without me? I can't tell what is to come, and this makes me uneasy. But my gut is telling me we can handle it.
Nara laughs, letting you know she's joking. Gretchen turns a bit more serious.
It turns out that it's not so easy to be the heroes of song and legend. But we can do it. I know it. I believe it.
Looks so preoccupied, Clique. What's mind?
Just terribly silly things. I often do this to distract myself from trouble and worry. I daydream about complete nonsense. Just now, I was thinking how wonderful it would be to see the snow and make a snowman. I've never done anything like that before.
Clique sighs and blushes a little. It's time for us to visit the Lantern King.
This land can only have one ruler.
Kinera smiles a predatory smile.
We'll do whatever it takes to recover what's been taken from us and save this miserable land.
No less, 8-bit theatre is definitely age worse than, you know. You never even read much of it. Concept alchemist that majors in strength enhancing potions, basically just brewing steroids. Yep, you can actually do that for an alchemist in first edition Pathfinder. Like, their entire thing is you can take potions that either increase physical stats and reduce mental ones, or increase mental ones and reduce physical ones. So you could just have it play an alchemist who roars themselves up. Yeah, and I think, well, there was sort of archetypes in Pathfinder which were basically like, they were sort of like subclasses, but basically worked by reworking the base class. So basically there'll be a list of abilities and it'll say this ability replaces X or modifies X. Yep, you can also build a alchemist as sort of a spellcaster and de-emphasize, but their main thing is obviously throwing potions. Hey, Clique. Alright. Okay, I guess you spoke to them both at once.
Only have one ruler. We'll do whatever it takes to recover what's been taken from us and save this miserable land.
Hey, Valerie, aka the
I'm
cop.
just waiting for a signal to attack. There's a great battle ahead, and it will end with a great victory. I believe that more than I've ever believed anything.
I mean, I keep joking Valerie's a cop, but she did leave her paladin order because they were basically a bit too devoted to their god and not devoted enough to goodness. That sort of makes sense. Basically, she's lawful good in a sort of a stuck-up way, but still very much a good way. So she's not like a Knight Templar or anything. Valerie, I want to say your loyalty means a lot to me.
I'm glad to hear it. I would never turn away from my duty, no matter what. Yet it's better to enter a dangerous battle with an easy heart, knowing that your sword serves one who truly values your loyalty.
Do you have any regrets?
Every failure, every fallen comrade. But these regrets cannot undermine my spirit. We learn from our mistakes and harden for times like these.
We have to go. I know I didn't need to ask if you're ready.
And I need not answer. To arms. We will protect
I
this
do.
land and free you from this curse. That's why I've taken up my weapons. And I won't put them down until all our plans are fulfilled.
Your arm's right here. I thought it was funny. Okay, I think I've spoken to everyone. Any extra dialogue with Honoria later? Random citizen, any thoughts? Yep, I've got to save the kingdom. That's fair. Let's go then.
I'll share my path.
That reminds me. Belt of physical form. Belt of physical. Yeah, you might as well get Jubilost. Okay. Go. Yeah, let's give Jubilost the headband of mental perfection as well. Okay, he's already got the headband of mental perfection. He doesn't need it. But here... I'll have the... Okay. We're taking both kineticist. I don't care how bad an idea it is.
I'll scout ahead.
Oh great, Wild Hunt. Shadow of Keston. Okay, I wasn't expecting to see this guy here. Keston. Okay. Now I need to charge in and stab stuff. Good job. Those frickin' archers.
You offend me.
Tau Kitty, for a second there you thought this place is was the World Wound. Similar art assets. Yeah, I guess they must have reused a few for Wrath of the Righteous. And yeah, you're right, Nolis, party comp can go to heck. Hey, can you come over here? Yes. Yes, I can. Though. Not knocked stunned because of course it is. A clique, a long range. He's not. You know what, Amir? Pointing there, standing around. Heck yeah.
Your time is over.
Okay. Do something to increase my attack bonus there. Notice if the vines were black instead of green, and if there was a lot less purple and red and yellow, you say it looked like Code Vein. How Kitty, Code Vein, you tried to like it, but the level design is some of the worst you've seen ever. Notice agrees. Just so bad. I mean, I didn't play it because I'm kind of meh about Souls likes, but I had mixed things about it. Yeah, we've got this. Tidal wave, all creatures along a 50-foot line. Nice. I forgot I took that. A bit of chair.
They go down!
Okay, good job, Amiri. Now let's just finish off this one guy.
Away, you rascal!
In the back. And that's the end of that.
You are a welcome sight, Your Highness. Look what the damned elders did to our city. As soon as we entered, the ground started trembling silently under our feet, and then it gave way and fell apart. But why am I telling you this? You probably saw the whole thing for yourself. team was stuck here by the gate, together with a whole horde of beasts from the first world. We fought them off somehow, thanks to you and Erasti. But I don't know what's going on with the others. And also, well, he'll tell you himself.
Nolus, you mean most of the decisions they made regarding Dark Souls is mean? Let's not be that, but such like a random aspect of a game, the level design is just so bad. Isn't having invasive PvP by not having any at all, and you can respec your character at will just by changing their codes and their equipped abilities. To be fair, that was like kind of like Bloodborne, although there's quite a bit of fashion souls in there.
Happy to serve you, Your Grace. Your Highness.
Keston, who stood by silently until this moment, nods to you briefly, and stares gloomily. Knowledge Arcana check passed. Did you really think you could fool me so easily? You're not a shadow from the cup. Smoke envelops the grinning shadow, changing its features.
I'm impressed with your sharp eyes and deep knowledge. Though you are not the first mortal to surprise me. And not the first to die by my sword. For the pleasure of the true king. The Lantern King.
Orendega. Who was that again?
I dare you.
I'll admit, that was actually pretty cool. Okay. We're in. Get on the floor, etc. Yep, down you go. And now I'm just going to gracefully walk up and stab you.
Stand down.
Imagine thinking you could ambush me like this and just to get knocked down and... How Kitty, flat voice acting on Jod, but you're always happy when there is some. Yeah, I kind of appreciate all the dialogue here is, for this, the more important moments is voice acted. Really saves my own voice. Nolus, you think Code's Veins character creators deep in places? Don't think it has many clothing options. You're fairly certain you can make a tiefling in it, but you can't confidently say it's worth it. Oh yeah, I think I saw like the Monster Factory episode on it. I was actually kind of impressed. Because you can basically put any item anywhere. Anyway, we're just going to beat this poor sap. Like I've forgotten who he even is. Knock still elfed. As he was paralysed the entire battle. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's got a sword. Oh, it's just a keen falchion. Boring. Any thoughts, Jod?
Aristotle guides us. We'll put an end to this chaos.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably save. Nolus, the more recent Soul Calibur games have character creators like that. Character creators have genres now. Well, to be fair, they're the most important part of the game. Like, be fair, what I've seen of Baldur's Gate 3 really nails the character creator. It's like, it's got that really good song, you're listening to it the entire time, and it's got just enough detail without having too much. But yeah, here's the Wild Hunt Archers, and they have that very annoying ability that gives them, basically lets them have a magic bow that's a mundane bow. When you kill them, they don't get any decent loot. Okay, see, it's a character creator with a free game at the end. Good vein. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, do we go north or south? Friend, Chief send you gift. Kobold Fire Shaman. All right. He sent us +5 javelin. Nice. Where'd they go? Oh, best not dwell on it. Dwell on it.
I'll share my path.
I suppose it makes sense they'd reuse all of this for the sequel. Just because, like, it's at the part of the game where barely a lot of the players probably never got to see it. And the mod wounds are a lot bigger of a thing. So, reuse it. Oh, I'm gone. Ooh, treasure chest. We got here +5 buckler. Never know when you need the extra AC. Where's the landing? Oh, it's down there. Okay, more guards, that means more nonsense. No less, like most character creators either let you micro adjust every molecule of your character's face and anatomy but don't let you pick out clothes, or let you give your character 3 tiny hats hidden inside a larger hat attached to their bum, but have 6 anime faces to choose from. Red Vein has the latter. Guards, what's up? Okay, I guess this is a friendly area. Oh no. Okay, they were disguised. Okay. A sword equipped, so...
Taste my fury.
Never quite work out how I'm supposed to hit them with my sword. Oh, anyway, here's Vilderville.
You offend me.
Yep, just from stabbing range to knock knock. That'll end well for you. Okay, Uber lost his stabbing range. Let's move him out. So he only gets the one attack of opportunity. And then he's going to nuke everyone. Your sport for choice in this target-rich environment. Okay, this one. Okay, so we'll finish him off and go for the next one. Oop. Okay, now I need to work out how do I stab them? The entire game I've been having trouble doing it.
This is going to hurt.
Your time is over.
How, Kitty, you made your character in Code Vein have trans flag coloured antlers with on a witchy hat. Heck yeah. Notice you made one cat boy with purple toned hair and one widow with floofy physicsy hair and a giant nail going through his face. Amazing. Okay, what's going on with Knock Knock? Knock is immune to Bloodbird due to settings. Good.
Which knife use? Hey.
Okay, he's confused. Person. Explain. Okay, Miri, who's next?
Bring it!
Good job. Yes, consider switching off deadly aim. No less, there's one character in Code Vein who's literally Alphonse from Fullmetal Alchemist, and the ability he gives you is very cool, but otherwise the whole thing is very forgettable. Now, Kitty, you must confess you forgot the twins' names. Now you feel like a rude person. Oh yeah, they're Kanara, E-Far1 and Lee. What does Bloodbird do? Okay, it causes massive bleed.
Away, you rascal!
Ow! Knock.
Clever ploy.
Tear them apart!
Okay, so you met too many people. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I have the same problem in real life. And also, I can't tell faces apart. Although, to be fair, ironically, that means twins aren't too much of an extra challenge to me. No less off-brand Alphonse's level is actually like designed too. Might be the only level in the game that doesn't feel procedurally generated. If you recall correctly, it's right after objectively the worst design one. Ah. Well, swings and roundabouts, eh? Fun thing about these ears being attached to my actually is I can wiggle them. Hey, Amiri. Clique. Which deadly aim off you can actually hit. You're going to miss anyway, because of course you are.
Stand down.
Alright, that's the end of that. They just have +5 keen falchions. But we'll take them with us because we can. Yeah, D&D was a mistake, Nellis. To be fair, it simulates being... It's basically like a... I think it's supposed to be like akin to a cooled shot. So like it's deadly aim and that it's trying to be more deadly, but sacrificing actual accuracy.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Get over here. Maybe I should build. Oh well. Scout. Okay, they're all scouts. Oh, archer. Looks paralysed because of course he is.
Ha! Primitives.
Focusing on the archers because they're the only ones who can really deal damage. Like the scouts are just only cherry tap you. Hey Maxting, how's it going? I'm a tiefling. Zort zap. So what happens if you do fail that will save? Basically, your character gets confused and paralysed. And it's very annoying unless you cast freedom of movement on them. Like, to be fair, through various means, a lot of my characters are immune to it, like Miri is immune while she's raging, and so on and so forth.
Cool it.
You offend me.
People lost. Shoot this guy to save your potions. He's going to try and shoot someone. Going to get stabbed by Miri. Job done. Okay. Yes. The trolls are here. And yes, Heart and Miri. Max Dean, confused and paralysed. Right, yep, I'm probably like level 20 or some shoots. I have lots of stuff. Yeah, level 18 I think, but I'm very close to level 19. Yeah, just like... Oh, a mere 100,000? Oh. 150,000 XP off. So yeah, probably not leveling up at the end until the end of the game. Nerlus, why does that line get quoted so much? Oh, lovely, we bought some cave trolls. I don't know, to be honest. I guess it's just one of those lines that resonated. To be fair, the entire film is very quotable, so... Wait, are the trolls paralysed? Rip.
This is going to hurt.
Here they come. Just strolling past Knock Knock. Oh yeah, Amiri's got an item that literally,
Your time is over.
God's sake, what? Okay, so we've got some archers. Had some archers. Oh, this is funny. Panara's got concealment because she was hiding behind a troll.
Away, you rascal!
Max Sting is a very dry line, and folks love dry sardonic tones. And it turned to seem somewhat sideways from maybe we've got this to oh no. Oh yeah, that's true. It is quite a big turning point in that battle. What works, Max Sting? No less, what even is sardonic? Is it like sarcastic but depressed? Basically, sarcasm is sardonicism plus mockery. Sardonicism is, actually, I'm not sure. Sardonicism might be the mockery. No, I think sardonicism is just sort of generally being sort of like, cool and, basically, sardonicism is when you speak in a basically, sardonicism is when you say something untrue, but with the assumption that your audience know you're saying something untrue. So if I said, oh, this is great, when something very bad was happening, and that would be sardonicism. If I was saying, well, this is great, when I was criticising someone, that would be sarcasm because I was mocking them. Oh, Max Sting. Sardonicism is the grim, mocking or cynical part. Oh, my bad. Oh, hey, Christine. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for New York Snark Exchange? I look so good. Thank you. But yeah, I've been doing this quite a bit, but might as well just show off the close-up. Max Sting implies the word sardony. Okay. I think one of my ears might be becoming a bit unstuck, but oh well. Max Sting, sardony just sounds prurient. Yeah, you kind of have a point there. I kind of hoped I'd have a cloak to go with it, but yeah, we go. Can't have everything. I'm still going to work on a tail because I can use it for a Karlach later. Because I absolutely want to cosplay Karlach when I get around to streaming Baldur's Gate. No less, probably, but English loves not acknowledging words that would logically exist. It's true. Oh yeah, fun fact about me. The US word burglarize, in English it's burgle. And it's one of those things where, you know, if you're not familiar with either word, both sound really childish, like childish parodies of one another. And like, the first time I heard the word burglarize was on The Simpsons, and it was Ned Flanders who said it, in the context of, hey Homer, I can't have you burglarizing us every time you need some more money. And yeah, basically I thought it was like a Flanders nonsense phrase and not a real word. Also, sorry my arms are dropping down. But yeah, linguistics is descriptive, not prescriptive, so what are you going to do? Tell people not to talk how you don't want them to? Oh, Knock Knock's awake. Hey, Knock Knock, can you reach someone worth stabbing? Okay, well, let's get this newcomer then. Or not. Hey, Jubilost, we're still going to have you do some shooting. If you can finish this guy off just to... Okay, they all missed. Splat. We've got trolls helping us out. Yeah, I'm tempted to run that. Yeah, I think I'll charge down this archer. I mean, he has blinding critical, which is great against archers. Can I just chip damage to the dead? There we go. Well, okay, 104 damage is not chip damage, but you know what I meant.
Cool off.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
Max Sting, if you're used to burglar, it probably does sound like burglaring. Yeah, exactly. Max Sting regarding applying rules, for example, dismission, disit, substantiation, subscription. Well, I'm sitting on cisportation, aka a chair. Still, I'm not entirely sold on the word cisgender. I prefer the much more to the point default settings.
Stand down.
Hey, knock, stab this guy.
Lighting enemies on fire first. Huh. Yeah.
Or don't. I'm not your mum. I'm just as disappointed thereas.
Clever ploy.
Okay, where's this incompetence from the trolls when they were boss enemies? Okay, can I burn fire without... No, can't do it. Without burning my allies. Although I think they're, to be fair, they're immune to fire, but I risk it. Max Sting, public hit is just a waiting room. Mass hit is just an auditorium.
Need a bandage. Big one.
Or a stadium.
You offend me.
These guys have ridiculous AC.
Be easier if you not.
I should really switch off pincer. Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Knock gets like 60 attacks, so
Primitives.
one of them's always bound to hit. And they don't get up again. Eat 106 damage. Reduced.
Taste my fury.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
Okay.
Your time is over.
Big attack. Oh, yep. We'll switch off Piranha Strike.
Come here, Bax. Knock
I should get some extra hits in. Perfect.
Hiya.
Will they ever learn?
How's it going, Karki?
You have strange life, tiefling. A flying stone city attacking shadows. You kill it and it's gone. Nothing to eat.
Max Sting, if you ever play this game, you're big time emphasising to hit. Yeah, it's probably best to go for the attack bonuses. Or the, you know, lowering your enemy AC. To be fair, there's ways to do that. Oh hey, I just realised my Twitch app glitched out somehow. Which would explain why I thought it'd been stuck on 6 viewers the entire time. Max Sting, you just hate missing all the time, and these particular enemies have hellacious AC. I should heal up. Yes, yes I should. What have the other trolls got to say for themselves? Nothing. Around here. That banner me. Okay, that's just odd. Okay, let's break into our potion stash. To be fair, I think I might have enough rations to rest, but I don't know if I can rest right now. Be a bit of a weird place to rest, you know. Oh wait, yeah, because of the curse I can't rest. Okay, let's save. Do you get many wands of heal spells? I wasn't really looking for them, so there might be more than I realised, but I haven't found many. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of scrolls of cure wounds, to be fair. The entering stealth mode. Got this far without using up any of my buffs yet. What nonsense awaits here? Oh god, one of these guys. Guess I'm knock knock.
They choose to stand against me?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Okay, we've got some archers. We don't like archers.
Use of my talents.
I think I've said it already, but the archers are the dangerous ones because they can cast slay living and the like, whereas the scouts can only do chip damage. No less you stab a dude and someone's thesis paper comes spilling out. D&D is too math. Maxting, if only it were that easy. Your wife had to do a practicum. Yeah, I mean, higher education would be much easier if you just beat someone up until your qualifications appeared. I mean, that is literally just being a D&D wizard, but you know. See, there we go. Slay living. Hate it.
Need a bandage. Big one.
Away, you rascal.
A clever ploy. I'm leaking red all over myself.
Okay, you're dead.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Ha!
Oh, Maxine. Oh, everyone's caught in advertising purgatory. Great. Everyone else, have you had the good word of being a tiefling? It's great.
Stand down.
Plus 21 and I can't roll over a 5 apparently.
Ha! Primitives.
I like that one arrow just bounces off his cape.
Bandage. Big one.
I think the sort of purely cosmetic lightning effects is something I don't particularly like about this game. Like, it looks cool, but you just feel like you're going to be taking damage, even if you aren't. And it just feels disconcerting. Obviously, it's just a random cosmetic effect. Notice either your regular ad blocker keeps catching up to Twitch now, or Twitch has been randomly forgetting to give you ads. To be fair, you might have had a gift sub at some point, Nolis.
Will they ever learn?
I'm leaking red all over myself.
Bring it!
Come here, Bax. Knock, stab you. Ah. Yeah!
That's a lot of critical misses.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
I suppose I should really just try and do a reflex save thing on it. No less like an NPC doing an idle animation. Blade is a good game. Oh, you had ads last stream. Never mind them.
time is over.
Almost.
A fine use of my talents.
Yeah, keep going. You might kill Knock Knock eventually. 1 hit point. Okay.
I'll share my path.
An ambush, eh?
Good. So many keen falcons. Maxting, you had a character in a tabletop game, you had idle animations. She wasn't always actively using her digital form and had no physical real-world substance, just being a pure infomorph. So when she was with friends but wasn't paying attention to her body's motions, it would go into idle. Okay, that's kind of neat. Was this in like Cyberpunk or Shadowrun or something? I'd assume Shadowrun. I know you can get living AIs as player characters in that. Hey, Dying Guard, what's up?
Someone help, I'm injured.
Adamantine full plate and diamond dust. I have a bad feeling about this. I like wounds. What? Okay, you're still injured. Wait, is this one of those things where I need to uncloak to initiate dialogue? No.
We were ambushed.
I always think it's the bacon tree. The ambush. Oh, there we go. Those would be the ambushers. Okay, rude.
I'm getting killed here.
Okay, let's force some reflex saves. Right.
Which knife to use?
Maxting, it was Eclipse phase, which is kind of a post-scarcity apocalypse in space. You feel there should be a name for the trope where folks live throughout the solar system, but Earth itself is either literally missing or is unlivable, forbidden. Yeah, I think it's something like the Earth that was. At least on the TV Tropes website.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
Okay, can you burn this idiot? Yes, you can. Amiri, just charge past him. I want this archer dealt with. I'll do it. That's it, get exploded.
Away, you rascal!
This is going to hurt.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Yeah.
Max Sting, that makes sense. I guess you think it was from Serenity? Oh yeah, that is what Firefly called it, so yeah.
Need a bandage. Big one.
They go down!
Stand down.
Hey, we've got more of them. Oh. Get that.
Be easier if you not fight back. Hey.
Yeah, like, maximize count. And yes, it is very funny to have a bunch of melee attackers in range of an archer, just because everyone gets an attack of opportunity against them. Not so much if it's your archer, but still. Same applies to spellcasters, without the right feats.
You offend me.
I'm irritated with this guy.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stab you. Oh.
Oh, just one more hit.
Bring it!
Your time is over.
Thank you. I miss. Max Sting, another solution is mirror image. Oh yeah, that's true. And yeah, light armor can help with that quite a bit, although obviously that gives an arcane spell failure chance. No list, do they not carry sidearms or... Oh yeah, switching a weapon takes an action, but otherwise there's no downside. But you obviously have to have, you can only have a certain amount of weapons equipped. And they changed that completely in 2nd edition.
It's knife to use.
Yeah, it's over. Camp. No, I can't. Oh, just wait for that to end. Oh wait, that's where my guards were. 3 guards. Wait, I guess those guards were just dudes. Those dudes. Gently marked dudes. Even get anything for that. I like how Miri's barely had any enough damage done to be noticeable.
An ambush, eh?
Max thing, it's not just his light armor. Haramakis don't have an arcane spell failure chance, so that gives you an item to cheaply hang more enchantments on. But there's light armor trick. We could get some pretty wild things. Practices turn your reaction so you quickly into the threat. You can add your dodge bonus to grant its mobility to your AC against all attacks. Opportunity. Okay. Okay, so just one of those lower chance to damage and hit, but least AC. Fair enough. To be fair, a lot of characters have the fight defensively option. So many of them.
Running won't help you.
We've got an archer over there. Okay, just the one archer that I can deal with. Oh no, there's another over there.
Cool it.
And the archer. Is that the bigger threat?
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Yeah. Huh.
Flames take you.
Tear them apart!
Max D, are they putting Slay Living on arrows or something? Yeah, I think it's something like that. They can basically enchant the bows they're using automatically. I don't know the exact mechanics.
Sister, protect me.
Okay, can I ask them to...
Cool off.
Really wish I knew how I could actually hit with that. Drive me crazy.
Away, you rascal!
Be easier if you not fight back. Huh.
Hey, Kasplat.
I will endure. Taste my fury.
Stand down.
Come here, Bax. Knock stabs you. Ugh. Ha. Ah.
Okay, Kanara. Be the last. Okay, stab the last one.
Not doing it wrong. Spell is flawed.
Okay. Maxting, you always liked Eldritch Knight. Last armor efficiency, combat reflexes. Oh yeah, Eldritch Knight's our needs was a concept. Okay. Through the door we go.
I'll scout ahead. I can help. Let's make this quick.
Okay, so there is just what hunt thing. Good. Recharge.
A clever ploy.
Sister, protect me.
Alright, so if you take Eldritch Knight, you can get a couple of extra feats. Makes sense.
Dying is unpleasant.
Right, attack intake.
Dying is unpleasant.
You're allowed to use heal. It's rude.
Dying is unpleasant.
Cricket. Be a very bad idea, but still. Maxed ignore the worst classes to dilute, if you're careful. Fair enough. Notice the indie is taxes and people think that's what an improv game is. Yeah, it's a very crunchy tabletop RPG, isn't it?
defend me.
Bring it!
Oh no, Tublos, don't do that. Okay. Watch hit the watch and hit. Hey, just stab this guy next to you now.
Dying is unpleasant.
Your time is over.
I mean, credit where credit's due. That voice bank really nails the frustration whenever your character misses.
Tear them apart!
People lost.
Knock knock, you say lighting enemies on fire first. Yeah, yeah.
Dying is unpleasant.
Yep, just needle between two enemies. Perfect.
Away, you rascal!
They go down!
There we go.
I failed you.
Oh, come on. I mean, these combats wouldn't be so bad, but you have to wait like 5 minutes between each turn.
Not fight back. Ha!
unpleasant.
Oh, you knave. Stand down.
There we go. Come on, finish him, Jubilost. You can do it. Okay, not cool.
This won't kill me. Come here, Max. Knock knock stab you.
Dying is unpleasant.
Why? They spawned another freaking Wild Hunt Archer. That's just all game and people dislike you.
You offend me.
This won't kill me.
Oh damn.
Your time is over.
Bring it.
Primitives.
I'll
Oh, that's teleporting stuff in.
Away, you rascal.
Will they ever learn?
Stand down.
Probably you've used these spells before. Oh well. Oh wait, I've got one spell.
You around me. Your time is over. Away, you rascal!
Yeah, I've got spells. Dangers, you've lost. I was hoping I'd have this finish this game in this session, but like it's determined fast. Okay, what's gonna do much, was it? Vampiric touch. I can just roll a 4 on it. Why not?
Protect me! Someone! Anyone! This hurts so much. Stand down. Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Cricket. Using the big guns.
So much. This cannot be happening.
Are we dead?
Come at me, I dare you.
I just come back to life.
Your time is over.
I mean, you should usually be suspicious of situations where you come back to life, but I'll take it.
Rascal. Now you see me. Now you don't. Stand down.
There we go.
You offend me.
Get a sneak attack every turn. Well, every attack that connects, but
Your time is over.
not much, but they're actually hitting now.
Away, you rascal! Stand down.
Okay, it's over. We got here. Fragment of the apology. I hope we get a chance to rest before the final fight. Oh, the storyteller's downstairs. Oh, there he is.
Your Highness, the artifact you just found is of the utmost importance. It is a fragment of the accursed apology goblet. Somewhere in the city, a few more still remain. If you can find and deliver these fragments to me, I will try to destroy them, thus weakening the power of the Lantern King. The bond between the creation and the creator is complicated, almost inconceivable. When the Lantern King created the cup, the material symbol of Nerissa's curse, he never dreamed that his creation might be used against him. And yet, it can be done. I have devoted my life to creating and reforging artifacts from ages past, but now I shall have to do the opposite. Reduce one to dust and not to restore it.
Okay, give the fragment of the cup to the storyteller. Storyteller carefully takes the fragment from your hand and sighs as if yielding to the inevitable.
My hands are trained to create and restore, not to destroy. In destroying this fragment, we will protect thousands of lives from destruction. It must be done.
Okay. Guess I'll rest. Okay, so I've basically got... I got... Days 3 hours. I can basically just keep resting with impunity.
We set nothing on fire. Boring.
Up, Jod. Okay, how far in are we? 3 hours. Nolus sends you an apology gauntlet, which is a plain mug that says sorry on it. It is neither microwave nor dishwasher safe. Amazing. Okay, let's hope this doesn't last so long. I have to do another stream. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to do some more cosplaying, but still. Oh, hey, Maker Barn, how's it going?
Now you see me?
Down to better ones.
A clever ploy.
Yeah, I'm not messing about here. Gonna hellfire their ray. Oh yeah, smoke sticks in there were pretty cheap in the 3.5 edition, to be fair. Oh wow, he killed Mega Barn.
find me.
Lilith, Megavan is dead and you're leaving to join, etc. Yeah.
This is going to hurt.
Your time is over.
Taste my fury.
Okay, knock knock. I'd stop being used to huh?
Cool it.
Be fair for knock knock. Could asked freedom of movement on him at any time. I just choose not to.
Away, you rascal.
This is going to hurt.
Max Sting is starting to suspect you're a desperate need to play a character who's extremely useful and necessary. Might be a trauma response. I mean, that is kind of a basic thing in the game.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, make barn, are you okay? Yep, fine.
A good fight and no paperwork. Oh, I've missed this.
Make a vine, you literally died.
The hard way.
Stand down. Thug.
You know, this is not such a bad fight because it's a few enemies.
Be easier if you not fight.
And I'm not waiting like 5 minutes between each of my characters' turns. Oh, you're an advertising purgatory, Mac.
Cool off.
Bring it!
Will they ever learn?
Maxting, since being a magic crystal ball, there'd be no reason it has to be 2D. Oh. Oh yeah, warlocks could easily be. I think I've heard at least several cases of someone playing a warlock as a streamer, but in like a fantasy setting.
Come here, Max. Not gonna stab you.
Flames take you.
Your time is over.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, that's just the way.
This is my time to shine.
Yeah. Bunch of stuff, I guess. Okay, fine. Crap.
Taste my fury.
They go down!
Splat. Turns out ancient spirits are very weak to acid. Who knew?
Away, you rascal!
Which knife to use?
Taste my fury.
This is going to hurt.
Hey. Keep forgetting the Lantern King's literally in the background.
The dangers don't frighten me.
we got on yard? City. Over there. Circles. Yeah, I'm just gonna charge down the arc.
Cool it.
A lot of scouts.
Stand down.
Forty-two damage. Twitch streaming Warlock. So wait, would the patron for this Warlock be all their followers then, or would it be like a sponsor or something?
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Hey, nice attack. Been a while. Had to pop in and see the awesome cosplay. Thank you. Oh yeah, because I like to just share it off. Yeah, sorry, the earphones sort of take something away from it, but yeah, I'm super happy with how it turned out. Take that out just off my ears. Yeah, these are a bit wobbly. Oh, thanks for the posture check, Maxting. Oh. Like Zan thought, I'm gonna have to some elastic or something around the ends of these so they don't keep coming down. Yep, I'm super happy with it. Ironically, it looks like I'm nowhere near close as I thought to completing this game, so I might end up having to stream again on Monday. I mean, as if I'm absolutely hyped to be able to do this cosplay again, but you know. It's just throwing me as enemies that have ridiculously high ACs.
You offend me.
And force me to spend like 20 minutes waiting for them to finish their attacks. Oh yeah, how are you enjoying Baldur's Gate, by the way? Really hoping to do a car-like cosplay. Well, not immediately, but maybe after I've
This is going to
stream something that's not a CRPG. Just because I'm kind of burnt out on them right now.
Easier if you're not like Mac.
You know, having played this for like 9 months at this point.
A fine use of my talents.
Your time is over.
Look at it, it explodes. You nearly done your second playthrough? You'll be playing as a tiefling for your third? Heck yeah! Tiefling represent.
Bring it!
Right.
I'll scout ahead.
And there's more over here because of course there are. As you haven't been able to play as much lately because of your new work schedule and your chronic fatigue. It's a long weekend for you in Canada, so you're going to try and play as much as you can. Ooh, that sounds great. Maxine, you've been neck deep in Fallout 1 again for like the belief of time since 1999. Long weekends, I mean, I work retail, so weekends aren't really a thing that happens to me. I just have to book my time off. But they're nice on principle. Got any...
Open that fight back. Best kind of fight.
Away, you rascal.
Okay, no archers in here. Butcher these and move on.
Cool off.
And by that I mean they can spend like 5 minutes doing a bazillion attacks. You have to leave for your electrolysis soon. It was lovely to see you. Likewise, I hope you have a good long weekend. and I hope your job eases up a bit. And good luck with your electrolysis. Really sucked when I did mine.
Stand down.
I mean, obviously the Pact House having electrolysis was great, but
Taste my fury.
hey, ancient wisps. I'm fine with those. Not boring to fight. Yeah, it looks like I've been playing long enough that my
You offend me.
headphones are running out of batteries. We at only 3 hours 30 minutes. Guess if they run out of batteries, I'll switch to.
Burn.
Just listening through the TV.
This is going to hurt.
They go down!
Heck yeah, exactly, Maxting. May you permanently lose any hairs you permanently wish to lose. Yeah, I've lost the last one.
Your time is over.
Flames take. Cool it.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. Hey.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
A clever ploy.
Away, you rascal!
Taste my fury. Cool off.
Which knife to use?
Bring it!
Primitives.
down.
This is going to hurt. Taste my fury.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first. Huh?
Keep it drawn out.
No time for idling.
3 hours 30 minutes. Okay, we'll keep going then.
I'll share my path. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Serious? Okay. Those things is by.
A fatal
Fair.
mistake. Will they ever learn?
Yeah, I'm a lot more fine with fighting these bears. There's 1, bit of variety, 2. Those odd hunt enemies are just tedious to fight.
Not fight back.
Thanks for the hydrate, Mac. Wow, I've managed to go 4 hours and not got to my second cup of tea yet. Okay, it's possible I might not finish this this stream after all. I'm going to keep trying and do as much of it as I can. Thank you all for using the TASMR emoji.
This is going to hurt.
A fine use of my talents.
Sorry, by the way, this one strand appears to.
You offend me.
I'll scout ahead.
What say as I have at this point? Hey, odds. My side, or are they just disguised enemies?
How cute.
Oh, it's Jumandy. You're just in time, Brioche. You're just in time, Brioche. 13 enemy attack any minute. Ooh, take that. Let's see what we've got.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Your time is over.
Taste my fury.
Yes, because of course.
Tear them apart!
Cool it.
Notice, streamer Warlock is making a stealth check. Suddenly hears a voice in their head screaming, "Everyone shut up, they're doing a stealth mission." Thinking about it, I should probably haste.
Which knife to use? No.
Away, you rascal.
You're saying I'll still stealth that entire time.
This is going to hurt.
They go down!
Cool off.
A clever ploy.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Stand down.
Burn.
Damn.
Look at me, Gorum!
Taste my fury.
Ha! Primitives.
It's fun to just see all those NPCs startingly miss each other. Max Ding, you aren't doing so hot, so you're going to take off. Oh, thanks for dropping by, and I hope you feel better soon.
This is going to hurt.
Will they ever learn?
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. Yeah.
Surely someone must have realised during playtesting that these enemies are just boring.
Your time is over.
Even a challenge, so they're like, you just spend hours and hours having to chip away at them.
Taste my fury.
Yeah, it's true, Nullis. Since it was the end of the game, we rushed a bit. I mean, I think Jonas actually said outright he just didn't bother playing the end of the game. But you know, I want my ending credits. I'm very invested in what everyone does after this.
A fine use of my talent.
Which knife to use?
Yeah, why should
Away, you rascal!
This is going to hurt.
Hey, more enemies. Scout. Okay, they're just scouts. That's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, yep. Scouts. That's a lot of scouts. Like, these battles would be super interesting if you just took the scouts out. And I don't mean take the scouts out, I just mean the scouts were just not present because they're barely doing any damage and they're just there to be nigh impossible to hit damage sponges.
Cool off.
What I could do?
A clever ploy.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire. Yeah. Yeah.
It would be a criminal offence to make damage sponges an enemy type in the game.
Stand down.
Like crimes against fun. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I need these soldiers. Okay, I can't do it. Instead, I'll just...
Be easier if you not fight back. Ha!
I swear, if there's another wave after this and it's just more scouts.
You offend me.
Flames take you.
And spin round and stab. Okay. Back the other. Okay, now to do what I was going to do last turn.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you. Hey.
Amazing, a guard actually got a kill.
Your time is over.
Taste my fury.
So, why does my mouse keep doing that?
Which knife to use?
Away, you rascal.
This is going to hurt.
Bring it!
Taste my fury.
primitives.
Knock-knock used to light enemies on fire first.
And then there's one of these arseholes.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Okay, 3 of them. 4 of them.
Need a bandage. Big one.
Oops, Reggie lost.
Tear them apart!
This is going to hurt.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stab you. Huh.
This hurts so much.
I'm leaking.
Stand down.
They go down!
Exactly, now let's... Do they get up again? Stone skin.
Protect me! Someone! Anyone!
Burn.
The initiative.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is blind.
Will they ever learn?
Oh, we're being raided by Nick. Notice my mic cut out a bit then. Sorry. How's it going, Nick? Oh, yep, you were streaming with Al, weren't you? How'd that go? Playing Warstride challenges, which I'm not familiar with. Oh, yeah, hang on, I'll just switch on the big screen because I really want to show off this cosplay. Nolas, quote Nick, quote number 753. You thought the tier list was just an estimate of how much we could make Nick cry by calling him a crumpet. How you doing anyway, Crumpet? Hey Keith. How's it keeping? Hype for Lancer later. Well, hype for Lancer. Wait, is it this week or next week? No, wait, it's this week. It just sort of feels like next week because it's the weekend. Next week, that was it. Super hyped. So, yep, I'm a tiefling today. How's it going? Oh yeah, unfortunately it looks like this game might last a bit longer than I thought it would. Keith, just today? Well, okay, maybe more days than others. Ow. Oh, my stream data's frozen up again. Nick, you got to go grab some hydration, you'll be back. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep trying for another 30 minutes, hour, but it looks like it's sent me on another quest for plot coupons. And, well, to be fair, the big issue is that all the enemies here are IAC damage sponges, barely do any damage. But the battles are taking ages. Like I keep saying, probably have this be just as difficult but much less tedious if you just took all these scouts out and only had the archers.
A fine use of my talents.
Taste my
Bring it.
Oh hey, some of my guys leveled up. Some of them. Okay, so Amiri is a level 19 barbarian. For those not familiar with D&D and Pathfinder, level 20 is the max, well, sort of like the cap level. So there are rules for sort of end game. Yep, Nick, this game just never ends. On the plus side, it means on Monday I'll get to cosplay a tiefling again. Okay, let's see. Your point. What abilities the level barbarian get? Another feat. Okay, an extra rage power. Go for renewed vigor. Oh, and my 19th level of rogue. Getting more finesse training. Deadly aim probably won't help here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take armor efficiency, light armor. And with I have a stock and rapier. I'll take the dagger, I'll get a bit more damage. Level 19 is the really exciting level. Sorry, 20 is the really exciting level though, because you get the capstone ability. If they just announced Lancer book print dates, but by the way, next June. Ooh, that's exciting. Speaking of, it looks like my print copy of Girl by Moonlight's also dispatched. I'm very excited to get that. Oh yeah, what spell to get? Zero, why not? And bad. Okay, Knock's taking his level of Knife Master Rogue. Usual rogue nonsense. Right, missed. Okay, new feat. No point in taking point blank shot because he only ever uses none. Full focus is good. It's another inning. Yeah, let's take the star knife because he's got two of those right now. Ublos taking his 18th level in Alchemist. Basically just gets more alchemy bombs. Fair enough. And eat. Go critical focus. And one spell. Got most of them. Transformation would be very funny, but yeah, let's go legendary proportion and cast it on a mirror. Do kineticists. Okay, so he's getting a bunch of feats. This last blade while when you create a kinetic blade around you. That's pretty cool. Mass. That's a bunch of interesting things. Okay, and similarly, for armor slicer. Detonation. Yeah, we'll go for Foxfire Infusion. Just because that's super helpful with all these enemies with high AC. Okay. Going. Admit, I prefer brawling with the First World to Graven Politic.
But of course.
Okay, so I got the plot coupon from around here. We're just going to take their stuff. I think it's worth wandering back to the heal point. Stab like a lemon. Why I'm moving so slow? Oh wait, I think whatever reason I wasn't selected. Wait patiently for a few minutes, then I'll get the scene transition. Well, I'm stuck in a scene system. That's a good point. I don't think I'd want him to stand there like an orange either. Heal, please. Yeah, it only takes 3 minutes to rest, and I'm got days with a fragment of it up.
Yes, another one, Your Highness. Good. I feel the wall of power that encloses your former residence is slowly melting. 3 fragments may be enough to clear a path.
Okay, so I just need to find one more. It's just a damn side quest over. I say side quest, but it's literally part of the actual quest I'm on. Notice, your party looks tired. Why don't you have a rest? Pokemon Center noises. Dun, 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 dun. Just heroically running around the map. Next area we go.
I'll scout ahead.
Okay, it's only now a mean golem. Golems I can deal with.
Please, not Ramskull.
They choose to stand against me?
Oh, I'm going to lose my other phone.
Which knife to use?
It's got a vampiric shadow shield. That's a good time. Notice you just reminded yourself of a line from a play your family likes. Orders don't just stand there like a government employee. Wow, what kind of accent's that meant to be? Because I think the sort of equivalent here would be job's worth. A lot of damage.
Tear them apart!
You offend me. You'll trouble me no more.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay. That's a man. Golem. Easy money. Off we're going. Belt of physical perfection +8.
I'm listening.
With +8 or yep. Have the fixed dash on. Not better off with the damage. Okay, there goes the battery on these, so take them out and let my cosplay continue unabated. Oh, it's a Texan accent. Don't try and do a Texan accent. Sorry for nudging the mic there. I'm beginning to think I might have to accept that I won't be able to finish this in one. I'll need one more stream to finish this. We'll go on a bit longer just to see what's ahead. Got some physical so hey.
I'll scout ahead.
Nope. No less. It's called Greater Tuna. Pretty funny. Parts of it could have aged better, of course, but you don't think it's as bad as other 90s media. Parents having a favourite laser thing. My parents really like Les Miserables. I don't like the movie adaptation, but that's to be expected. Ooh. Could have just followed. Artillery. Oh, hey, fairy dragon. Rest for the sake of it. I've got a bazillion rests. If Alcos has it again.
Teresa would have so many missiles. Miracles, how do we stay in the
Pinch of my words, being added to yours has made everything interesting, hasn't it? They taught the ground to fly? Oh, I hope they made the lake fly. Bloody Faye. I have all my allies in one place now. Kingmaker Var moved. Pro move.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Okay then. Guys.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Yeah, I'll turn you to ash.
Bolton scouts. Thing. No traumatic sign. Oh, they are pussy. About my posture. Unless you have a VHS of it and you watch that, but you did watch a live performance of its sequel, which you also have to take one. Is that like a adaptation of it, or is it more like a just a recording of
Come here, Bax. Not snap you. Huh.
Yes.
Taste my fury.
Oh!
They recorded stage performances. You think they were performed with the purpose of filming it, but on it still on the stage with props and things? Okay, that's pretty cool.
Your time is over.
A clever ploy.
Pew pew. Okay. Go. Just like the 90s film version of Cats. So you guess not everyone's seen that. There's probably a specific term for something. You don't know what it is. I think it's just literally just a recording of a
Away, you
stage
rascal!
play.
This is going to hurt.
Ha! Primitives.
I think there's some sort of controversy
Listening.
among theatre fans on whether it's okay
I'll
to
share my
whether move plays on it or not. Right, with camera angle stuff. Well, I think I'm gonna have to admit defeat and call it here, and I'll finish this on Monday. Kind of hoping to have it finished, but it's been 4.5 hours. My spine is furious with me for not walking. Not really my spine per se, like my butt sore. Yep, thank you for all joining me. Oh, you're welcome, Keith. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the raid, Nick. I mean, I wouldn't imagine there's many people who follow me who don't already follow Nick, but yeah, give his cursoness a follow. His channel's where I do a lot of my tabletop RPG stuff, and it's also pretty cool in general. Get over how cool this is. But yep, let's find someone to raid. The Tau Kitty's streaming some Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, Nick also tends to upload VODs of D&D session, well, various tabletop sessions to his YouTube, so give that a follow as well. Yeah, and obviously I have VODs for my all my streams, so this one will be going live around this time tomorrow. I think over the weekend I'm just going to try stitching some elastic or something into this so it stays up. My ears are still super cool. Anyway, I'm rambling a bit here. It's Friday. It doesn't really feel like a Friday because I'm streaming cosplay. And to be fair, I'll probably cosplay my D&D character eventually as well. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday and hopefully finishing that off. Yeah, it's true, Nola. Good point, Nola. I could also, I guess I could try pinning the, I could try putting some sort of fastening in sleeves to hold them up. That's a good idea. Yep, I digress. I'll be back on Monday. Stream wise, I'll probably finish finish Pathfinder Kingmaker on Monday. I might... Oh wait, yeah. Wednesday, there'll be something, I'll be on Nick's channel. I'm going to take a break from my own channel for a bit. And I'm basically going to be sort of in a sort of GM position, sort of player character position, where I'll basically be playing the moderator for a debate between Iris's character, Eo Dunwich, thief and politician, the redundancy, and her main political opponent, a Texan catboy. Friday, I'll also be on Nick's channel. Oh, that's going to be on Iris's channel. Okay, oh, could we just get a shout out for Iris as well then, please? Yeah, here is MIA. Yep, she was watching. She was streaming. Well, she also raided. So, Iris. It was quite early in the stream, so I kind of forgot about it. But yep. Hopefully, I'll see you on Monday, and we're going to raid. Yep, I think we'll raid Tau Kitty, who's streaming Baldur's Gate 3, streaming Starsuit Gundam versus Gundam. Guess I'll just make this random. If I can just find a dice, any dice. My dice tray. Hey, I've got my handy D20. So if it's an odd number, I'll raid Noah. If it's I'll raid Tau Kitty. That's a 15, so we're raiding Noah Altwin. All right. Okay, maybe it's just filter. You know, just a general filter, but I like to look more attractive when I'm a tiefling. Maybe it's just I'm hacking my brain not to see bias myself against myself, but you know, weird thing to say. Yep. VOD will be on my YouTube tomorrow if you want to watch the whole thing. Thanks all for watching. Oh yeah, one last thing. Cheeky links am I throwing in the chat if you want to enable my cosplay habits or just send me snacks. And yeah, we're gonna raid in 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Hello everybody, how's it going? Tiefling raid. Try not to get shot down by Char right now. Hold on. Gun Tank versus Zako 2 is not exactly the most even of matches. How is everybody today? Welcome Raiders! We're here on the eve of Spooky Month.